A good day, and welcome to the OSRiddle Systems. I'm OSRiddle, your host for today. Sorry it took a little bit longer. That was almost half an hour, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, to explain, I had to go to the bathroom. And my food was also done. So I had to pull both of those. I also had to get myself a new bottle of cola. And yeah, sometimes when I take a shit, it just takes ages. Feels so weird to say, but I'm just being honest. Anyway, we're going to open up the store. They've worked for long enough in working to get this all sorted out, to get this all properly set up. This is going to happen the same way as last night. I am mostly going to be AFK. I have some other things I will be doing at the same time. My phone will actually frequent as the moderator for YouTube instead of my iPad. I don't mind using my phone for it. I do normally use my iPad, but I really don't feel like doing it right now. I want my iPad for other things. I need that to actually, you know, do other things with. I will first check if a certain person has written anything. Because if she has, I kind of want to prioritize reading that first. Obviously, when I say a certain person, I mean Kinker. Which, by the way, she is live right now.
Oh my, how lewd.
Do give her a follow. She's playing Repo. She's amazing. Love her to bits and pieces. She deserves all the best. Okay, now that we've gone through that, through the opening, has she written? No. Okay. At least not in what I've been reading. In any case, I'm going to set up everything that I want. I will obviously still keep my eye on everything while I'm doing the other thing. Like, everything is still going to progress. Don't worry. It is just... yeah. Things might just take a moment. Also, let me vertically mute the game for the stream and do something. Okay. So now that that's done, I am going to properly focus on everything on my side. And then we shall see. So I'm going to be mostly in like a half AFK state. If anything happens, I will obviously be here. I'm still going to be keeping my eye on things. It will just be like yesterday. We're going to try and get as many levels as possible. But because of, well, this game being this game, if I actively focus on it, it's just going to drain me. So I will just like half focus on it. Oh well. Also living up that I said I was going to set up, and then we will just do things as they show up. The store is probably not going to change anymore. I'm not going to add things. I'm not going to change anything. I don't see the point of that. So, in any case, I'll be back at least every time. Like, anytime something happens in chat, or when the day has to be switched. Like, when there's customers there, and we need to just go to the next day. Or whenever I'm doing something. If I'm actually, like, tapped into the game. Or more like working in the game. Like, I'll be tapped in the game the entire time. But, yeah, no. I'll make sure to stay very up to date. Well, that is the first day. So they've set that up. I need to check you. That's a good... for fuck's sake. Couldn't actually give them the time to sort back up. All of those. Okay, that should all be good. Okay, I'll actually let them do their thing for the time being before I open up the store. Okay, that's all boxes. Okay, so far so good. They belong here then. Okay, this will be the last. I'm putting one more box on the shelf myself. Okay, beautiful. Let's open up the store and then it just happens. And now we do the exact same thing that we've been doing yesterday. Hello there, Kelly. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, you caught me right as I was bringing my plate away. I guess seems like Kinker is ending her stream, so I can close her tab. Let's see. All of this is running fine. I do, yeah, from the other day. There we go, one tab back. Kinker doing that raid is fine. I just need my laptop to be, to like stay on her tab. I wish my laptop was instantly opt out from any raids. Because it just makes it easier for me to just stay on the right tab. But yeah, no, I do remember you. I am not sure if I'm seeing that emote correctly. Because, well, very simply said, it's, you know, the bot doesn't properly show things all the time. Yeah, I'm going already to Twitch to make sure that I, like, to check if I can see them correctly. Emotes have to be, like, a certain amount of years old before the bot, the program that I use to actually see the chat with, properly shows them. Just channel. Is it okay if I send you a message on... Actually, no, I'm not going to ask that. But I can already see that, yeah, I see the emotes wrong on in the bot. I see something completely different. I'm going to show this to LP though. Like just what my bot does. How do you mean? Okay, so not like this is the emote I can see properly, because that is on Twitch's side. Like, that is just a correct Twitch emote. I think the bot does properly show my own emotes, but it's because I've had them for years. This can go to the background, because I don't need that anymore. This can be back to half the screen. Okay, beautiful. And if you mean reading, then yes, I do. I do read the stream chat. Work harder. Yes, mommy? Hey, Kingo.
Welcome to the live stream.
Oh god, that means I need to actually switch over to my other headset. Sorry, I had a different headset on as well. Because I had a headset on that is connected to my iPad for something that I'd open on there, because this game is Re. Because I've been responding the entire time. It is, but it's also not in the best... I mean, I wouldn't really call it the best state. It's had its issues. Let's say it that way. The worker AI tends to do questionable things. Actually, Farming Sim is quite good. I haven't noticed... I mean, it really depends on like what year Farming Sim you're playing. 2013 was... Honestly, the bugs in there made it fun. In the newer years, I haven't seen... They're in circles. Oh, you mean that. Yeah, you need to set them up. You need to set, like... Here's the thing. The AI in Farming Sim is actually getting upgraded quite significantly. Just in the latest one, you can actually do quite a lot of tweaking with them. And you can make them do a lot of good things. Oh, okay. Then I don't know. I haven't had any issues with them. I've had issues with them in like the older version, like 2013. There, I saw them get stuck all the time. In 25, I actually see them do quite good work. But, about the AI in here, what's the best way for me to explain it? Right, let's say that... What's the shelf that I can use this? Yeah, this. So, you see that this, like, together is one and the same product. It's 6 of them. You buy a box of 6. The AI buys a box only if this is empty. Not if it's almost empty. Not even to prepare storage. No, just if the slot itself is empty. So if you have this situation, and you have one customer walk here and walk here, you have absolutely nothing left. And I'm now speaking about something that happened a couple of months ago specifically. They fill in the slot randomly, rather than what is on the ticket, on the label. Luckily, this is something that seems to have been fixed. But I hated the AI for it. Also, the AI, this might be a good thing, might be a bad thing, especially when it wasn't working correctly yet. This was a bad thing. Anyone that's on Manage Inventory, or Play with Customers, or Paint, when they're done, they would put boxes in. Which usually meant they put the wrong items in the wrong places. So for the longest of time, I had to actually manage this store entirely myself. Luckily, it is now basically automated. Any slots that they shouldn't put things on, have these golden ones on. These golden ones still break the game, by the way. You can only get them in like these ones, but they basically are like the smaller boxes. So what basically happens is they put them in the slot if it's in the first slot, and then they just drop the box because they can't do anything with it anymore. Rather than put the one item in here and then put the rest in the right slot. You're genuinely micromanaging them, which that's one of the things I liked more about like TCG Card Shop Sim. Oh no, I know. I just know games that do it better, and I'm like, please fix them. I hate generative AI. Just regular AI in games, like, you know, these dudes walking around. Because this is actual AI. Generative AI is... I would never call it AI, because it's simply not. Yikes. But I'm happy to leave this game behind once I reach level 50. They've recently pushed the game to 1.0, and honestly, and this is a very specific pet peeve. We had Forge Battle, Forge Wars Battle the entire time. Now we have Tech Wars Battle. I think that was from a song. I'm not entirely sure. That's a very, very old command. But what I just wanted to say is, like, they added new miniature packs. Oh no, Kylie, if it says the word target behind it, in between brackets, that's when you can give a target. If it doesn't say that word, it's random. So, hooked, kissed, those are completely random. Well, if you do hook and then, like, with like just me as a target, you're not done. You're not used to the system. Kinker, that variant needs a target. For example, if you see what I did, randomly tackled Kinker, whereas tackle, I had to actually specify it was Kylie. But you know, these Tech Wars packs have been added since the 1.0 update. I'm not going to put them in the store because it would change the entire layout of this. And I've already done this before. I've changed the layout once when they decided to throw everything of the old layout out. Or put everything in like a different order. So I'm just not going to go through that again. I'll just accept the store as it is, especially as me changing anything to the store. I need to do that once the day is over. And then in order for the AI to properly do their job, I need to actually restart the game. I'll be in the Pixie Party Lounge, by the way. Just in case anyone wants to join the VC. And then we can mean a special one. You're trying to get the secret item. I can already see that. Oh my. Could be handy if I actually open up the fucking store. But no, if I had to choose, TCG Card Shop Sim is better. It had more time in the oven, I feel like. Even like before they released it. Or even like before they put it on like early access. Right, forgive me, Daddy, for I have sinned. Yes. But like I said, I am not slapping whenever you're slapping. Because I'm not going to slap you. Well, you might not care, but I do. So fuck you. I'm not going to slap you. Kylie, without the brackets. And for that one is seduced. I know it doesn't actually hurt you. Ah, fuck. I can't even type. I did a spacebar there. Huh. Okay. Wait, have I turned that one off? Wait a second. Now I need to check. Give me one moment while I'm checking the commands. I need to know if seduce has been turned... yeah, seduce specifically has been turned off. I can see that seduce works. Oh! Seduce doesn't even exist. Seduce is just on its own, and it's a targetless one. Or a random one. Okay. No, she loves the secret item. Because there's a leaderboard. As you can see there, there's a body pillow in slap. Kinkybell hit it 6 times. She wants to get it the 7th time. Kinky, you're the only one who actually uses it. Kylie, slap doesn't work with a target. playfully, right? Yeah. Is my phone actually charging properly? Yes, it is. 22% already. Good. My phone was completely empty, apparently. I do have to say, though, this game is better in, like, the early stages. Where you get to actually manage things. Just so you know, they've been made, like, 9-ish years ago. The bunny and the close alert one both aren't, what is it called again? I don't talk with either of them really anymore. So, yes, 9 years ago. I got affiliate status in like 2017, so. I am thinking about getting them changed though, but I really like. Back in the day, we only had 3 slots. Well, okay, back in the day, we only had like a slot for tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. I managed to get enough subs or sub points for up until 3 tier 1 slots. Hello there, finish. And that's basically... I've never gotten further than that. And the 3 slots that I have are actually filled. Must be slots for animated ones? I don't know. Hot damn. Alright. Give me one moment to actually update the command. God, I have to say though, like whenever I'm in the commands tab, like that actually lags. I cannot properly scroll on that without it lagging like crazy. Game rules, no body pillow. It's luckily the second one. You've hit it 7 times now. Submit. Dashboard. No, not dashboard. There we go. Twitch existed for a lot longer. It started off as Justin TV, as far as I've remembered. I've been on Twitch since like 2014. But only in 2017 is when I got my affiliate status. Twitch as a service. Launched 6th of June 2011. 14 years ago. Oh, actually, no. It was introduced in June 2011 as a spin-off of the general interest streaming platform Justin.tv. Oh, I'm not an OG. Twitch started 3 years before I even ever made my account. I was 17 in 2014. 17 becoming 18. We just got to my created dashboard. Oh no, wait, no, not created dashboard. Fuck. Back to Twitch. Created dashboard is useless to me. No need to be sorry. I mean, I'm from 1996. My back already hurts. Let's see, I think if I go to my own chat, I can see when my account was created. Fair. My account got created in 2013. On Valentine's Day, 2013. Which makes sense. It was like half a year after I started YouTube. Or just over half a year after I started YouTube. So that... honestly, it makes complete sense. Well, there we go. That's all those placed. And then we go for the next day. Fair. Let's see. So they're going to at least get one box. They're getting 2 boxes at least. Yeah, there's 2 boxes. Okay. No, that's fine. That means I can just open up the store instantly. If it's any more boxes, I will usually try and fix that. Also, I need some cola in my system. Okay, multiple reasons. Number 1, I'm not a fan of things on my screen. I just like the game open. Number 2, it is hot as fuck, I don't have a shirt on. I am not going to show myself shirtless. I've done it for years before though. But I had other things on the screen then as well, and then I figured out like, hey, wait a second, I don't actually like having shit on the screen. It just makes me feel, it just irks me. I know. No, special is I think the better word to use. If you want to, I can actually set it up. I just need to pull the... No. Never. That's never going to happen. And this is not to be... this is not to be a cunt about it. Once again, I'm not a fan of things on my screen. No, I don't mean it as a bad thing. It's just... Yeah, but like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I've heard about the cost from it. It's also an extra thing on the screen. The processing power that it requires. Yeah, I cannot do that, Kinker. I cannot rig, I cannot draw, I cannot do any of that. Yes, but then you still have the... Yes, but what about the processing power of running the VTuber thing? You've already said it yourself, it likes to not work properly during certain games. And I think it's going to clash with Skyrim, for instance. Well, my PC can, but I don't think it can with Skyrim, for instance. There's a reason why, for Skyrim specifically, I restart my entire PC. It's just to make sure that nothing else is running. Because I know Skyrim will just break if I do anything like that. Skyrim uses almost all 32 gigabytes of my RAM. Sometimes I wonder if I can even properly stream it with the mod pack that I have. If the recordings are going well. Because I cannot do... I cannot check those while they're happening. Honestly, stupid questions don't exist. If you want an answer to a question, you're trying to learn something from the question. Stupid solutions exist. But stupid questions, no. Never heard of that. But Kinker, I really didn't mean it to sound bad. I just personally have no reason to. As it's kind of just fucks with everything. Also, I heard you need proper lighting for it. You're the one who can say that better. If it needs proper lighting, then yeah, no, that's also not going to happen. I have a pink light hanging above me because that helps me stay calm. If it needs a straight up white light or proper like lighting from the outside, like from the sun, for instance. Yeah, that basically breaks it all for me. Okay, fair. It's just that I hear from a lot of people, it's like, okay. Oh, that might be why your VTuber is always having moments. Once again, not to be mean in that sense. From what I understand, because it is technically a camera that's seeing you, it needs to be able to see you. And if it can't differentiate between colors because of darkness, then yes, it's going to glitch out. At least from what I've heard from people. So now it kind of does make sense to me why sometimes your VTuber just breaks. Quote unquote breaks. Like not completely breaks, but has moments. Ah, okay. No, I just heard it from a lot of other people. You're not the only VTuber I know. And I just hear from a lot of people that, yeah, lighting is a thing. Just gonna let them put on that. You go there. Go back to here. Okay, there we go. Darkness. Alright, so... Okay, is that all costumers? No, there's someone still walking. You can't add yourself to the line, right? You are... Are you going to grab something? Yes, no, maybe. Great, thanks, customers. Okay, because you don't have a line anymore, you're leaving, even though there still is a customer, so I need to stand here now. Three, 9, 7. I know that you can technically do this with your numpad. However, numpad and that thing are complete opposite of each other. If I have to follow the screen for that while I type, I need to press, like, instead of one being on the top left, it's actually on the bottom left. So that would just confuse me. So that's why I just click. It is currently 9 AM. Which means it's midnight for Kinker, for instance. Yeah, it's morning here. Here's the thing, I came out of stream as well like 8 hours ago. Then you're on the same time zone as Kinker, right? There we go. So that has been filled in. I should fire everyone but the one working there. Because then at least the store will be filled up at all times. Ah, yes. When a customer comes in and buys those two, I'm going to laugh. And probably cry at the same time. Because that will be me missing out on sales. Or chance to miss out on sales. Coins, by the way, is my equivalent of the channel points. For channel points, I need to see the stream chat, like specifically itself. Otherwise, I cannot see what people are redeeming. With the system that I use, everything is done in the bot. I can see everything. I prefer that. Same thing again. Web browser during Skyrim is a no-go. My web browser easily takes up like 5 gigabytes of RAM. Because I have way too many tabs open. Like, that's just a general reason. But I use all of those tabs doing other things. So I cannot actually close them. But the coins basically is your currency during the stream. And as a fun fact, it also shows you how many hours. You're basically just running a tabletop game shop. However, I'm with this game basically at this point in more like in just like end game mode. I am so sorry you've already spent 60 hours with me on my stream, Kinker. Kinker, would you mind coming into the VC? I just want to show you something. Okay. I'm going to try and send you a screenshot and try and explain it then that way. Of like what I'm seeing, like the way I have to do it. No, I do worry about it because it's you. I want to be helpful. I want to properly be able to do things. Like, I'll look right now if I can find it. I'm not sure. That's more like the case. And I need to make sure that system works properly. Like, I have not used that system so far. The one that I need to use for it. Oh, just something for her movie night. Don't worry. I just help her with setting things up and such. Here goes nothing. Oh, cool. I need to know the folder structure. Tinker, I'm trying the one you just said. Bear with me. Mostly because I'm not sure how this is going to work. Like, it's the exact same mess as with the other thing that you've asked me about, so I need to genuinely play this by ear. And that's why I'm slightly terrified by it, because numbers don't match up properly. And I need to make sure like all names are correctly and such. Raspberry Pi. Okay, so that's the folder name. Oh no, it's not. Wait, what? For fuck's sake, then there's two folders which basically are called the same, just in different languages. Unless one is different, but then it should fucking say that in the folder name. Rather than... Jellyfin. If I just open up Jellyfin, I can get all the answers. I just need to mute Jellyfin. Jellyfin can't be muted until something is playing. Okay. You're going to hear some Ice Ketchum for a moment. If Jellyfin can properly start. Jellyfin.
Like the real jewel in our crop.
Yes, shut the fuck up, Meowth. Okay, now I can actually close volume mixer again. Wait, what? Okay, so... Okay, so it is the other folder. It is not the folder I thought. There's just a folder that is wrong. That must have been a friend to my little brother then who did that. Because he's been a dumbass with the system the entire time. This. Check in here. Okay, this seems to be good. You have already left. Let me just very quickly. Also, just to say this, we are going to have an archipelago happening in well, the night from Saturday to Sunday. So that is not the INGAME night, but the night after. Archipelago is 3 games at the same time. And just trying to find a way to get through it as quickly as possible. With a timer. And I have basically no clue what my goals in the game are going to be. Well, I mean, I know the game. I know that the goal for Star Wars is like 70. For Lego Star Wars, I mean, there's like what 70 mini kit things. You can get 5 at a time if you do get them from the pool. I need to walk to a very specific spot. Infrared flips is 20 times heads in a row. And then for... what is the last game called again? Well, what is the second good game that is, like, the second game called that is not the joke game? Refunct, there we go. Refunct is hit a very specific tile. And I need to be at a very specific amount of grass. Which I think is 70 grass. Or 70 or 100 grass, and then I need to hit whatever tile. That's the goal. However, I cannot see that beforehand, so yay. And I'm only making the thing on Saturday, like the archipelago itself. Considering I will also be setting up the screen and such on Saturday. That's gonna be something though. Like there's gonna be a lot of moving pieces once again. Are there actually any boxes that we need? No. 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 Okay. Then we're just gonna open up the store. Kinker, I'm now going to test the thing. Because it seems to be done. Oh, but Jellyfin doesn't instantly... Oh! Where's Jellyfin? Here it is. Kinker, are you on Jellyfin currently? Like, using it currently? Actually, I can literally see if you are. Okay. Then I'll test it. Not using it though. Okay. Because I need to... like, here's the thing. Ah, okay. Let me know once you've got the list. Because I need to go into the dashboard and actually make it... I need to basically scan all the libraries again. Fuck! Sorry, capital. My caps was on. Also, fun fact, Kinker, I can actually see that you're using Jellyfin. I'm going to send you a little screenshot. Or at least a little parted screenshot. I've told you, but I'm actually going to show you what I see. Because like, I've never even given you a peek in the management part of it. I was like, yeah, sure. Give you like a tiny peek of like what it looks like when, you know, I'm in there. There's way more information that I can show, but actually there's an entire activity list, so I can see exactly the what and how. But that I don't ever look at. Hell, I don't even look at devices. I'm just waiting until I get the clear sign from you to allow me to scan all libraries. But I do need to be in the same tab for that. That's how I know. Also, I didn't even know I could see all devices. That is actually something I've only just now seen, which is funny. Or rather, I didn't know I could see like my iPad or such in it. I've mostly ever seen just one device in general. Okay, I saw you disappear from the dashboard. After I refresh the dashboard. That's another thing. That's good to know. Can I scan all libraries? Okay, so far it's already taking just over 1.5 hours to do a level up. It did also take me like half an hour for me to get the stream started, apparently. That was like half an hour like on the starting screen. Whoops. Okay, just scanning all libraries. Move this all on top of each other. Put this here so I can actually keep my eye on the scanning. Another reason why I scan for all libraries is so that things that might fuck up, which happened, or sometimes happens, will actually show up again properly. Sometimes Jellyfin doesn't properly show everything. Okay, that is scanning all done. Okay, good. New day. Let me first pay the bills, get this all done, and then I will check if that thing I was going for actually worked. I'll put store plate. Actually, it's tiny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just open up the store. I don't necessarily care. Jellyfin, how about instead of doing all that, go here, go to this tab. There we go. I can put these two next to each other again. I don't need this anymore. Goodbye, Jellyfin. You are not useful during the stream. Was necessary for testing, but that's also where it ends. And now just waiting for level 44. Also, let me do that. I'm out of the VC just so I can switch back to the iPad for audio. And do what I said I was going to do earlier, which is actually connect my phone to everything. Because I need my phone on the YouTube side if my iPad can't be there. Because I cannot moderate from my PC. Streamlabs is kind enough to tell me that I need to sign into chat, which I don't know how, considering I have to sign in to be even able to stream to there, so. Oh well. Alright, come on, fun. Faster. Actually start up for once. Not just give me the logo for 10 minutes. Hey, finish. Is this headset still connected? Yes, it is. Okay. Like that. This one. So this working. It's an idle mode. I'm so far in the end game that nothing that I do matters at this point. All I need is the levels, and after that, the game has nothing tangible to offer me anymore. Technically, the game already doesn't have anything to offer me anymore. Like, there's no upgrades anymore. Like, that all stopped, like, before level 40. This system, I don't really care about. Especially the miniatures collected, like, fun that they add new things, but... it doesn't mean anything to me. Like... kind of like something that I've noticed is that no matter what you put in the store... it doesn't change how many customers you get, and it thus also doesn't really change how much money you earn. It just means you have way more filled up shelves that never actually get anything bought from. So it's like, yeah, I'm not going to change things in the store now. Like, it feels like there's no real point to it. Which is sad. If it would actually make an impact, I would actually do it. But at this point, I'm just like, give me the level 50 so I can, I don't know, go for something else. This game basically feels like idle mode at this point. It has for quite a while already. Did somebody just go into the VC in your Discord, Kinker? Just noticed it. Oh, those posters only have one single effect. Wall decorations or decoration score. Okay. No, I just know it as like the symbol showing up, so that's why I was asking. The bot and Discord are basically right next to each other on that screen, so if anything happens in the bot, like a chat message, and something happens in Discord, I can instantly see it in the corner of my eye. Otherwise I wouldn't have noticed that. Let me actually see. Have you stated how late they both will be? Announcements. 9 PST. I need to actually check when that is in my time. Time. PST to Rotterdam. Amsterdam time, actually. And you said 9 AM PST, that is 6 PM. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I see it now. Sorry. Yeah. The reason is, like, I obviously start, like, the 9th is when I start that training. Like the on-location training, so if anything happens though, during the movie nights when it's on a later date, and yes. 9 AM PST is 6 PM for me. And the reason, like, here's the thing. Because I start training on the 9th, I don't know when you're planning to do both of them. Okay. Yes, here's the thing. I don't know yet what my schedule will be. So, if anything happens and I can't be there, I am sorry. Like, especially if something breaks and such, like, I'll make sure to remember to restart the program beforehand, so that at least that won't break. But you do never know. Like, I have seen that thing breaking as well. Like, I'm just making sure that you know that I'll try to be as standby as possible, regardless of, like, the what and how. I just need to make sure that the what is it called again? Thank you. Especially considering that mini computer is it's technically not even mine. It's technically my little brother's. He's the one who paid for it, but he's allowing me to use it as well, and he's allowing me to add users to it. And, like, I have some knowledge on it, just in case. Mostly, I know how to check if... Because this can also happen. It can actually happen that Jellyfin itself doesn't work, but the rest of the system does. He actually explained to me how I can check that as well. Which I will actually do the same day as well. Anytime that you're going to do something, I'm going to make sure to restart the entire thing and actually check if Jellyfin properly works. Like, that is one of the things I need to at least do. Phone is starting. You've literally just got I don't know how many minutes to start. Before I pressed in the password. I don't understand why you're starting up after I put in the password. But that might just be a me thing. Oh, this shouldn't have been on my keyboard. Give me one moment to throw something away. Okay, I'm back. Kinker, let me DM you something very quickly. I was technically gone for a couple of minutes before that even. Yes. Uh, can I just do this? Yes, that works. Okay. That is still on copy paste. So that's good. Ah, I need to be able to learn how to fucking type. Read. It is that I don't see what exactly I'm doing, but I can work with it. I just need to be very aware of like my button presses. And spacebar uses. Okay, this is not showing it properly. Is that because of... I wish there was more information. Okay, I think... go. Of course. Throw your trash on the ground. There's a trash bag outside. Let's see, everything looks correct. There's no... Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 5 boxes. And nothing is there. Okay. Oh, they've done this because they were like, yep, it's just a gold one. We don't know what to do with it. And I'm just sitting here like, please. There we go. Store open. Nobody's at the counter, doesn't matter. Everyone in the store just walks somewhere random and then goes to their spots. There we go. Now, if we need extra things, she can just walk here, do the thing here, and then instantly walk out. It's not going to make anything better or faster. I mean, technically, she gets products earlier that way, and can put them on the shelves. But it doesn't really... In the general course of the game, that doesn't do anything. It's just more satisfying this way. Wow, people are actually painting. This one has been sold. And nothing here. Okay. Well. Oh, also, you told me to vote. That I should have done that right as I came back. Need to pull the right channel up. Okay, looks like for the movie night there's a clear winner, so let's vote on that. And for the anime one, I voted on one that I know you've told me to watch. And one that I know that Guli also still wanted to watch, so... That way my vote can at least help someone else. Rather than just be a mindless random click. Because here's the thing, when it gets to the anime, like those I know I'm going to watch all of them anyway. We sit in a VC, Kinker streams it to everyone. And that's, we all need to sit there, basically sit there muted while the movie is playing. And the program she'll be using is via my home system. Or home network. So I'll be making sure that everything works properly. What has happened in Crimmy server? Oh boy. Crimmy posted a piece of her art in her Discord, and it's oh my. Cynthia from Pokemon, but then Golf. And I'm just sitting there like, ah. So I've just racked with 3 drooling emotes. I don't know. I do weird shit. And she knows that of me. YouTube. Is my phone set up properly to do this? Yes, no, maybe, probably not. Come on, fun. Don't be a slow. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. My phone connected to the Bluetooth of the headset, even though that my iPad should be connected to the Bluetooth of the headset. My phone in and of itself shouldn't be connected to that headset. Only if I'm walking somewhere. Is the iPad connected to the headset? Yes, it is. Actually, is it? Yep. Okay. So everything now works. This is what I should have set up like 2 hours ago. When I said I would. Kinker, I voted, by the way. Just like you asked. Oh, but actually, let me just recycle. Recycle. There we go. Actually, I can move this here. I have not seen any of the list. But my vote went to something that I know Ghoulie wanted to see. I have technically no preference. So I want to watch them all in the end anyway, so at that point it's better if my vote goes to something that I know someone wants to see. And with the movie, I just selected whatever had the most votes. Let's see, everything is correct. I can just pay bills. Let's see. Any boxes that we bought? Doesn't seem like it for once. Okay, well. Let's open up and we'll see. I do want to say, last stream was 24 hours, 24.5 hours technically. This will most likely go over 10 hours just because I want to get level 50 today. And it took 4 hours last night to even get 3 levels, so. It would take 8 hours for 6 levels, but because it requires more experience over time, I already factored in like the extra 2 hours. Sometimes this game makes me yearn back for Clothing Store Simulator. But I'd rather not. That game just lags currently on my PC. Honestly, that is something that you should be doing every so often as well in these game. Has to be your choice at some point as well. Because what you want to watch matters just as much. Or want to watch / want to share. I think that's a better way of saying it. Right, I forgot about this. Technically it thinks you're still in the air, so it pulls you further down. Gravity pull increases, and that's why you're suddenly on the ground. Alright, sleep well finish. I'm probably still here when you wake up. Funnily enough. If I can kind of count how the game does its experience and its levels. It is that this time around you say the word lurking, otherwise I genuinely never actually know if you're lurking or not. Because the lurk emote that you use shows up as a Twitch default emote of like the O face. It's actually quite funny. I wish, and this is simply something from the bot, if it can't find the emote, that it would just only do text. Like it's doing for a lot of other ones. But now it's like, no, like it's like a random one. It just does a random Twitch one now. It's like, great. That means I can't actually see the name, so I can't take a guess on what it is. I need to fuck around with the bot though, see if I can change any of that. Actually, can I even? There has to be a way to get like newer emotes and such. Do I have a page open on my browser? Yes, I do actually. I had to have because of the downloads from earlier. Streamlabs chatbot. Import newer emotes. to show properly in chat. Or console, actually. Commands for CloudBot. I'm not asking for CloudBot. CloudBot is the integrated one on Streamlabs itself as like a streaming program. I don't use CloudBot. Okay, Streamlabs chatbot, AnkBot R2. Here we go. We'll go back to the old one. How it was called years ago. Okay, that doesn't show up properly. AnkBot R2 does actually show that. Ugh. Could be handy if I spell this correctly. AnkBot R2 emote import, because they never actually changed how it looked. Just documentation. Yes, I accept. I don't want to. Okay. Let's try and not do that. Accept all. Setup and commands guide. Okay. If it's up with the word emote, it doesn't show that. Emoji. Okay. So I cannot actually do that. Well, alternative streamer.bot. Yeah. No, I'm not going to switch around. I'm not going to switch away from AnkBot. AnkBot is my beloved. It is my beloved because it's so lightweight. I do not want to use a web-based bot. Don't play this video. Oh, for fuck's sake, I told you not to. Okay, well. It will never properly show me the emotes. Most likely. Considering they barely ever update the chatbot anyway. Just because they prefer CloudBot, and I don't. I know that in Streamlabs, considering I have Streamlabs Ultra, I can technically go into the multi-stream tab, see both chat at the same time from there, but that's... I don't prefer that. I prefer them both separate. So I'll deal with what I have, and that is wrong emotes. I'm not an emote person anyway, so it really doesn't change anything for me. Now, what I'll probably do is see if I can turn off the system that it would just at all times uses text. I think that might be the smartest thing to do. Settings, can actually do that anywhere. Next day, please. Any boxes needed? No. One. Just one. Okay. That means we can just instantly open up the store. Also, I'm not allowed to grab that box. Chat settings. Use emotes. Yes, please. Off. Cache emotes. Oh, wait. What? I will not be able to see the bot for a moment. Give me one quick moment. There is something called emote caching. So the bot is now restarting because in order to turn it on and turn it off, I need to restart the bot. Kinker, would you mind using one of your emotes right now in the chat? I just pressed the cache button. It was caching before. Okay. It didn't do that. Give me a moment. I'm going to now turn the caching off. See what that does. I turned it off and on again earlier. So, general. Okay, turn off. Let's see what this does. I can once again not see the bot for a moment now. I've turned the caching off, seeing if that changes anything. If not, I'm just going to turn off emotes in the bot, and then I'll just get the text army into which makes it a lot easier for me to see what type of emotes people are using. Okay, can you try any of yours again? Okay, it doesn't.
Welcome to the live stream.
So, caching doesn't change anything. So I'm just now... that's the wrong menu. I don't care what some of your account. Use emotes and use GIF emotes off. Okay, now it shouldn't show any emotes anymore. Wait, what? The headpad emote I can actually see in the sub Twitch emotes. I can see them literally in a fucking button from people that I've subbed to. Then why are they not properly showing in whatever? If the console is being banned in that sense, whatever. Okay, I'll still post some as text. Okay. I don't know why they have a little menu that shows me exactly everything, but then in the console it doesn't. It doesn't make sense. It loads them already somewhere. Like clearly it can see them, it just doesn't display them. Then again, this bot has not been working properly for some years already. Like, it showed me moderators of accounts that aren't even there anymore. Like, it showed me Team Zesty Tuna, it showed me nobody. Both of those accounts I know are gone. And it's not allowing me to remove them. I can also not un-VIP someone. It will just try and VIP them. I cannot make a VIP a moderator. Because the bot simply doesn't allow that. There's a lot of things wrong with the bot program, but I love it to bits anyway. Like, this program is you know. It's what I'm used to. And that means way more to me than how high-tech some of the other bots can be. I'd rather stick with the devil I know than go to a devil that I don't know what its capabilities are. Also, I don't feel like getting everything set up somewhere else. That is just way too much work. At that point, like, if I switch to another bot, if I ever have to, you will basically notice that none of the things that are currently here, like, will exist by then. Because I will just not feel like updating it. Thank you to Kinker for helping me test. Now, hopefully, since turning off the emotes, it will also stop showing the wrong things for other emotes. But we'll see. If it still does that, then I genuinely don't know how to fix it. Then I genuinely don't know how to even get it all done. I'm probably going to be sad if I ever have to actually switch. If this bot, like, truly becomes unusable. That'll be a dark day. Fun fact, originally I didn't actually use my very own account to be the bot. Originally the bot had a different account bound to it, up until January this year. Because I had to every month log into that account just to connect it again. In case it didn't actually throw away a box. Or didn't put a box on the shelf. I thought it was maybe going to throw, maybe put one on the shelf. Which would have meant that there was like a golden box there. Ah, we have 2 empty slots here. You are not the last customer, right? No, you're still adding to the list, so that means you are doing that. You are waddling away to still buy something, so that means you are definitely not going to be in time. Because my worker now leaves, and that means I need to stand here. Alright, was that all? Yes. Okay, end of the day. Just open it up. I don't mind it if there's a couple of boxes missing. Let me actually count how many episodes of Pokemon I still have left. Before the end of this season. Like, to go to the one that you told me to... Well, the one that I let you choose. Where is... Here it is. Okay, 12 more. Technically 11 more because the one that I'm in currently is like almost done. Laptop, please work properly. Thank you. The laptop is, by the way, always on your page. I do sometimes need to click it to the chat though, because if I click through to the chat, it will actually give me the stream of line screen rather than either a preview on the top, which then wouldn't count, or it shows me like my tab, which still doesn't count as like there for you if you stream. Only if I'm in the chat screen, it actually properly counts. Okay, so that's all working. This is all working. The AI is luckily doing their job. I mean, considering I haven't changed anything about the store, they should be. Let's see, what else can I have open? That tab is useless. This is useless. I mean, this is not useless. There's a lot of things in there from a lot of different games. All information I need. Specifically for achievements. I don't need to see the time conversion anymore. I don't know why I still have that open. Ground blue things I need to open. There's story. Human verification. That is IMDb. Oh, go away, IMDb. I don't need you. Not anymore. I needed IMDb specifically for one thing in what's it called again? In Jellyfin. Because that's how we forced the like one of the things that like properly show up, like rather than like I've shown you before, like one of the things in there like showed up as something else. It's now showing up properly because we used IMDb, which is basically copy the code that's in there, and that fixed everything. Ooh, I can see that you've been writing. Because when I was looking earlier, like right as I started, I was like, yeah, I'll check. And then I didn't see anything new. So I was like, okay, I'll just wait. And now I see that you actually written down an entire, well, almost an entire page. I do a lot of different things while waiting on the day in game. So. Oh. I did just read the last page that you've written, so that's fine. Alright, let me switch headsets to the other one. If I don't hear the sound effect, don't worry, I can still see everything. I will know what happens when. What I technically need is a way for my wireless headset, the one I only ever use for my iPad and such, to receive sounds from the PC, but only from the board. Like, not the game sounds. In fact, I'd love for a way that I wouldn't have to hear the game sounds at all. It's a fun little tune, but it gets very... what's the right word for it? Like, samey is not the right word. Repetitive. Okay, only one. Put those two there. Okay, you've left. There is you. There's more than enough people still buying. Okay, nope, that's not even all. Pay the bills next day. We're getting there slowly but surely. Oh, that's on the bottom there. They're gonna open up the doors. Right, all of you, keep working. Don't think I can do that yet. Nope. That's a new one. I thought you were going to sleep, Finish. Can't sleep? I'm doing two things literally at the same time. And then I'm not talking about the game. This game is so in idle mode. Yes, very kinky. Luckily I can see the command being used, so I know exactly what it sounds like. Because I currently cannot hear it. I've got a different headset on. You are adorable. I mean, you know one of the two things that I'm doing, which is reading what you're writing, basically. And the other thing is just watching something on Jellyfin on my iPad. Well, listening mostly. Like, that is the sad part, I think, about this game and most of these type of story games. For me, they all end up at some point in, like, an idle mode. Where I'm basically either barely interacting with the game, or only interacting with the game at very specific moments. Like in Supermarket Simulator, for instance. I interact with the game at the beginning of the new day, because that's when I order in all the products. But then during the day itself, because I have workers that can just put everything on shelves, I don't need to do that. So at that moment, I'm just idling. And just let the day run its course. In this, luckily, the AI works well enough, between brackets, that it can actually do everything for me. So I just need to start the day, or just need to end the day, and keep my eye on like the money value here. That's it. Like, this game is basically 100% idle mode right now. So I use it to do different things at the same time. Like reading what you are writing, for instance. Two hours in-game time away from me having to end the day, so that's good. Good job, Kinker, on seeing that. I was already keeping my eye on that word specifically, seeing if you were noticing it. Sorry. No, but like, if you hadn't... But you noticed me looking at the words. How do you mean you noticed me looking at the words when I don't select anything? Fair. Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. If you hadn't noticed, I would have... You are so fucking precious. But generally, if you hadn't noticed, I would have made a little note for you, obviously. You are. Aww. No, like that's exactly like... I mean, it's good that you do spelling checks and like grammar checks afterwards. I was just like, if you wouldn't have noticed, I would have just done that for you. Then you at least, you know that I'm also paying attention at that point. Actually, I'm paying so much attention to you that I'm not even noticing that there's a fucking line at the checkout counter because the dude has already left. Whoops. Let's see more dudes at the checkout counter, please. 54. There's still someone browsing. Are you kidding me? Luckily they're done. 13. I can end today, pay the bills. Shame on me, shame on me, shame me on, shame on me. Let's see, are there any boxes that I'm missing? One. Just not 3. That doesn't matter. I can just open up the store. Fair. But dishonor on my family. You're putting dishonor on LP then. I know. Hush, you're such as much as a tease as I am to you. And that's exactly what I like between us. Like our dynamic in that sense, so. B14. Bingo! I was actually laughing there. Still am. Jesus Christ. By the way, Kinker, if you want me to read something else like later, feel free to send me another one. They hit me when with you around. I think you've stated that at some point, yeah. I remember you do. I remember you just saying that. I will not question it. Okay? You told me that it happens. It's okay. We listen and we don't judge. Remember? Yes, but considering of what you've always said, I'm like, you know. I do not judge at all. I mean, yes, but that's like, that's a very specific case. Oh, is that a, fuck, what's the word again? Yeah, it's an invitation. Thank you for reminding me of the right word. But you know, that person, yeah, sure, but you I would never judge. English is also not my first language, as much as I want it to be. I'd rather have English as my first language, genuinely. I barely ever talk Dutch, even in private. Okay. By the way, I'm okay with reading anything that you write. It doesn't have to be, you know. Just so you know. I enjoy reading anything that you write. Because it's from you. Right, so the workers are doing their job. Thank you. I need to do this. Reactor request access. It's a riddle semicolon 3 or colon 3, sorry. There's trash. Well, there's a footprint on the floor of the store. How dare they? How dare they? Footprints on my store? Which punk-ass customer do I need to beat up? Oh my. Just looking at the title and like the first, you know, the thing, the cover. There we go. I cannot speak. But then I'll begin reading that one while you are asleep and while I'm in, basically in waiting mode with the game. Or in, what is it called again? Fucking idle modes. There we go. Hello there, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Also, Google, why you still show me everything in Dutch? I've literally told you before to not use Dutch. Do I need to bite Google? Probably do. Google, change default language in just documents for the time being. For all, I want the entire Google overlay to be English. Okay, change default language. Just Google, change default language. Okay, so it's myaccount.google.com/language. Oh yeah, it's here in Dutch. Okay, fuck that. Select English. And then select English again. Why is it not in the list? Oh wait, that's because it's showing the actual country. There, move that one up. Default language and everything Google related is now English. Fuck Dutch in every way, shape or form. If I just refresh this tab. Of course, in documents it doesn't change anything. Wow. You are doing you do suggesties. No, I want to be doing suggestions. What is up with... No, don't do this. This is a Google Drive thing. That could also be it. Google Drive. Okay, drive.google.com, please. Not workspace, it's just regular Google Drive. Okay, fuck it, I'll find it in the other list. Yeah, even Drive isn't fucking Dutch. Why? I literally don't work in Dutch. Change language in... Okay. You know what? Automatically add languages off, please. Holy fuck. Stop adding. Remove Dutch. Just in general terms for my entire list of languages. If you're not going to be nice and just select English, then I'm just going to remove Dutch and do that. It's still showing up in Dutch even though it connects to the exact same page. Why is Google a pain in the ass? Now to answer your question, I just use Google. Google as a search engine isn't too bad. Google as anything else is the absolute worst. Personally, at least. Yeah, I'm not going to switch anything. I've talked before earlier that like if my bot would ever go away, I would be very unhappy because I do not want to change bot. Same counts for search engine. Google is fine as a search engine. It is just ass at being anything else. Okay, it's now taken a couple of minutes. It is still showing everything in Dutch. Privacy, no. Notifications, no. Apps. Okay, so apparently Google Drive has a settings for sounds. Let's turn that off. Just for my own sanity. Okay. Google Drive change default. No, not account, just language. Okay, I'm vertically having this document up on the other screen. Data and personalization. Doesn't exist, only data and privacy. Whatever. General preferences for the web. That doesn't exist. Okay. You mean the one that you just sent me? Well, just sent me. Like from a 9 minutes before you sent that, which is still 9 minutes ago. Is it 9 minutes ago? No, it's 11 minutes ago. Whoops, I cannot count. It's because I'm trying to change how fucking Google does things. Okay, cogwheel. Select settings. Change language and language. It's not on the list. It is in the list. It's the only language in the list. So I don't know why. Everything else for Google has changed to English. Why is okay, but I'm going to try to start. Okay, good to know. I'm going to do this the hard way. Where is my web browser? Here it is. There we go. Web browser is gone. I've turned it off. I'm going to restart it. Let's see if this changed Google specifically to English. Nope. Yeah, 113 pages. Scroll back to the bottom of this one. Okay, I'll just have to live with the fact that Google just hates me. Which then again, I hate Google as well, so. No, I wish there were better options for it. I wish it would just work the way you expect it to work. That whatever you change in like the one language tab, it does for Google in general, but apparently it doesn't do for Drive. Even though Drive points you towards it, which is. I'm crying on the inside, to be honest. Is there really no other way? Apparently I've leveled up. There has to be a way. I got level 45. 5 more levels. I don't even know, by the way, where I pulled Dutch from, because none of my PCs have ever been in Dutch. even in the time that I couldn't really speak English or understand English just yet, like, my PC just wasn't in Dutch. Oh, here's somebody who has the exact same issue as me. Okay, apparently, the way to do this is to delete all cookies and cache from your web browser and restart your entire PC. No, you haven't mentioned that before. Then again, you have mentioned before, like, all the other things you hate. So. I do keep somewhat of a track record. Mentally. Yeah, I'm not stopping you. I prefer Windows because I know how it works. I can work with it. With Linux, I've had it before on a laptop. And it was a lot of fucking around and not really figuring anything out. So. That is when I was forced to use Windows 8. And when that fucked over my microphone. And then I needed like the laptop with Linux on it to actually work. When is it bloated? So is technically everything. I look at loads of pieces of software and I see so much bloat in all of them. Okay, you both are still painting. They are the only customers though, so I can just wait. The thing for me is though, I need to be able to work with it. If I don't understand how it works, or if it's completely new to me, especially if I'm used to something else, I will not be able to properly work with it. Hell, even if I've used it for years, I might not be able to work with it. A big example is that it's actually, what is it called again? Sony left Steam, by the way. Oh, boohoo. They were a stain anyway. Besides, what they were doing on Steam has always been to just do that. It's like get the first game of it on Steam, just to afterwards pull people to PlayStation 5. Has always been part of the tactic. I'm glad they're gone. After Helldivers 2 incident, yeah, no, I simply want them gone. Because that is just not how you trust. That is just not how you. What's the right word, Isn't? Treat your players. That, but especially like, here's the thing: if it's by default, sure. But they changed the user agreement 3 months after game release to force all of that. At that point, I have an issue with it. I've agreed with the original user agreement, not the updated one that states that you're forced to use your PSN. Also, making the game unavailable for people who can't get a PSN in their country after the fact. Sorry, but you're screwing over players, Dan. And there is no way I will ever be able to look at your company and it's like, nope. Games shouldn't require that. There's more than enough ways that a game can do multiplayer without doing any logins. There's also more than enough games that don't require that don't require you to make an account for anything for multiplayer. It just depends on how you actually code it into the game. If they coded it in that, yeah, you need to connect to their server via a login, yeah, that's on them. But there's more than enough games that will just go to a server thing that is just from the game itself that you can just connect to. Nope. Once again, as long as the game is an active internet connection, like that's the only thing. If you want to do multiplayer, you can just send them through to a server for it, technically. That server wouldn't necessarily require logins. No, here's the thing. Sony tries to just protect their own stuff that way, which, that I can respect. But it's not a necessity. Not by default. They make it a necessity. And I don't mind if they do it like that. The issue is, for me, especially in, what game did I say again? Helldivers 2. It's the fact that that people on Steam got forced to do this 3 months after. Had they had just done that at the very start, stated that properly, and actually enforced it properly at the start, no problems. But it's the fact that they had to do it in a way that pissed off so many people in their player base, who just also were in countries that couldn't even have a PSN. They were suddenly unable to play the game completely. That's something I'm just simply can't be behind. Had they had done this from the start, I wouldn't have seen an issue with it. But it's 3 months in, after people have paid. Luckily, people in countries that were affected were able to get their money back. But that's not a good impression. And I will never ever trust Sony again. Sadly enough, I'm not in a country that got affected by the Helldivers 2 thing. Here's the thing as well. They eventually removed that requirement and they opened up again. Like, here's the thing. They've banned it in countries that couldn't even have PSN. They've eventually opened that up again. Too late though. People in those the affected countries can actually play the game again. They don't need to PSN. The fact that it happened though, yeah, that's enough for me to just say no to them. Now, I'm sadly enough not in a country that got affected by the Helldivers 2 incident, so I still have the game, even though I did actually request a refund. However, the game is invisible and I'm not ever touching it again. It is basically in a state of limbo in my account. Nobody can see it, nobody can trace that I have it. And it's going to stay that way. People, I don't care if people see that I have millions of smut games. Generally, don't care. But that game, yeah, no. I don't even want people to assume. Anyway, rant over. Now I'm reading again what Kinker is writing. That's more important than any rant. Honestly, Ubisoft I don't even have that many issues with. Yes, and look at the entire debate that started. I'd say it's a good thing. As shit as it sounds. It has started the entire debate that's going on now. That was the catalyst to the entire Aw, sleep well. Yeah. SKG. Sleep well, Kinker. Love you. By the way, Kinker, I did actually change your or I did change the your friend nickname on my side. She's the best. If there's anyone I want to keep in my life forever, it's her. Let me actually use quotation marks in the message that I sent. Makes it a bit easier to read. What do I think of Sega? I don't play their games. I don't have a track record with them. I'm not a Sony not a Sony person. I am not a Sonic person. I don't know what all they do. Play Persona? Yes. Persona isn't necessarily Sega. Don't forget, I look at Persona from the eyes of publisher, yes. But I don't really associate them with Sega. Persona I associate with Shin Megami Tensei, considering it is. And to that extent, with the development team, not necessarily the publisher. Like, here's the thing. The reason why the Helldiver incident is because that is something that got pushed by PlayStation. The entire crew thing, Ubisoft is basically the publisher, but also technically the developer. So yeah, in that sense, yeah, I point at them still. But when it goes to Persona, I don't ever look at Sega for that. I look at Atlus. Yakuza, publisher, Sega. Different developer though. I don't know enough about Yakuza though to make a statement about that. Because you say they, you're pointing at Sega. But it might also be something that the developers themselves decided on. For Mass Effect, I know that that's basically EA pulling the strings. So for that, I look at EA rather than the developer, rather than BioWare. I'm very specific to what company I look for depending on the game. But if I don't know the game, if I never played it, never looked into it, I cannot make statements. And with Persona, I know that Sega isn't really pulling any strings. So that's why I don't associate Sega with Persona. Let's go for the next day and then... Give me one moment, my phone just went off. That's the first time this number has ever called me, so I'm not even going to look at it. I can make a statement about that. I don't know Sega enough as a company. I don't look at their games usually. What I mean with their games, I need to look specifically at games that they have created themselves. So not by another developer team at all. I'm instantly sad that Kinker is gone. Kinker, a couple of minutes after sending me this other story, did like a very quick check. And actually fixed some small things. Oh wait, she did a lot of chapter number changes. Oh, that's because she had 2 chapter 7s and such. Okay, no, that's why. She is so goddamn fucking adorable. Well, while my game is in idle mode, I'll be reading what she has sent me last. Because it is fucking... It is like 100 and... How many? 13 pages? Yeah, 113. Obviously I want to read that. because it's somewhere that she's written. And I love it a bit, so. Let's see. So far, the store is doing its thing. I am very quickly going to go BRB. Welcome back. I'm here as well. Let me start up the next day. Sorry to hear that you can't sleep. Oh, I've got a new response now for that thing as well. Oh, but I had to restart my... Wait, did I restart my PC at some point? Yes, I did. Yeah, you just missed her. She went to bed 20 or so minutes ago. So I've had to miss her for 20 minutes already. Fair. Reaction, when you finished those, you tried to sleep, noticed that you couldn't sleep and came back. Fair. I need to open up the store, please. Fair. Well, hopefully you'll stop overthinking here. If you want, by the way, I can go into the general chat in Kinker's Discord. Like the VC, I mean. I'm basically just doing nothing in this game. Kinker. The one who you keep calling Bell. I just grabbed the first part of the name. Are any of these getting sold, by the way? So far, not been sold. Uh-huh. Fair enough. It's just when you ask like who's Kinker, I was like, ah. No, I will always say Kinker. It might just sound a little bit weird because microphone. I don't know. Okay, my phone apparently was all this time on the YouTube side on top chat, which is... You just hear what you want to hear. But yeah, no, I can get into the general VC there, if you want. I don't know, otherwise I'm just going to sit here and like read at the same time. Because this game is, how should I call it? In idle mode. So I'm basically not interacting with it unless necessary. Hell, I don't even hear the game currently. So this is working, this is working. I do, yeah. Whenever in Kinker's Discord, you get a notification about my stream starting, you basically also always see like the same link to my Discord there. Which is something that she set up with my help because I had to give her the same URL that I use. We look at this. The rest of the time is open. How long until the day ends? Very soon in game. Okay. I can see by the way that you joined. The new people room shows it all the time. Which, by the way, wow, I need to be able to type. One. It'd be handy if I can actually use my fucking thingamajigs. There we go. That. There we go. I should have done it way earlier as well. It is now 8 PM. I need to wait. Like, right here. The channel, by the way, under new people, the Putu channel, that is the actual text channel. There's another dude sitting there as loner. Let me be like, oi, move. And then we can end the day, pay the bills. How many boxes need to be bought? None, 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 none. Beautiful. Let's open it up. You're very welcome. And then the game is now basically back in idle mode because there is nothing I still need to do. Other than just getting the levels. I need to keep an eye on this and this. I'll need to talk with Kinker about that then. Because I have ideas, I just can't. How'd you say that? I would need to talk with Kinker about that. So my emotes are based on like the people I talk with, or like people I'm like that are important to me. I haven't talked with Close Alert or Lost Bunny in a while. So I would need to change their emotes around, but like, I'd always wanted to be like related to someone who means a lot to me, which Kinker definitely falls under. Well, I'm going to have to, because if one of the emotes like would be like somewhat of relation like between me and her, then yeah, I need to talk that all over with her first, because I'm not going to get an emote made that means something about her behind her back, so to say. Kinker means too much to me to do anything behind her back. Fair. I don't want anything animated. That thing I already know 100%. I myself can't handle it if things are just moving all the time, so I just for my own mental health would never go for anything animated. I know myself in that sense. I get overwhelmed way too easily. It's well on Discord. Like, you know that on Discord if someone is typing, it's like those 3 moving dots, right? For me, they're static. Everything on my Discord is static. Because I cannot deal with anything moving. It's not that I don't like it. I just can't deal with it. My brain just basically says overstimulated, and I just instantly like stop looking at it. And like nothing on my Discord is ever animated. Simply because it will just throw me into a mental hissy fit. Fair. Oh god, people are now using the new people channel to chat. Oh no, for me it's I just am very easily overwhelmed. Best played means absolutely 0 to me. I will always switch back to mouse and keyboard. There's a lot of games that say like, oh, we're better with controller, and I'm just like, okay. And then I play with mouse and keyboard, and it's fine with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, so. You see how the older Assassin's Creeds are done with their button setups. I also play those with mouse and keyboard. They do everything in their power to show you like a controller control scheme, and I still just use mouse and keyboard. What I will take issue with is if they show a controller when I don't have a controller connected. I'm fine with horror games. My biggest issue with horror games is that they never seem to scare me. And the reason behind that is the fact that they tend to... what is it called again? They use a lot of sound effects and such. No, I haven't. For what I know, a lot of horror games, what they do is they just tense me up with sound effects. Like with Alien Isolation, you can hear the alien coming for you. I will not be scared because I know it's coming for me, because I've literally just heard it screech at me. Yeah, that doesn't scare me. Unexpected jump scares? Like, here's the thing. You say unexpected jump scares. Is there like a tense music in the background the entire time? That is the one question I have. Is there tense music in the background? Nope. Okay. Then it actually has a chance of getting me. Because Phasmophobia, for instance, has like, in the background, there is always like that kind of like tense vibe in the audio, like in the it's not music in there. It's I don't know what it's called. Not out of my head at least, but like it always like Phasmophobia just it tenses you up the entire time with like the background audio. And because of that, the game will never ever get me. Alien Isolation, they use audio to signify things. Yeah, that won't ever get me. The Five Nights at Freddy's game, if you like the VR one, only got me once because I thought I had closed the door in time. Because the tension was gone for me. Because I thought I had actually touched the button, but I hadn't. And that's when I got killed, right that moment. So yeah, there actually was a reaction out of me. When a lot of developers say like, ooh, our game is scary, it is usually not doing anything to me. Because a lot of games use tension to try and get to you, but like, tension doesn't work on me. With tension, I'll just... If you tense me up, I'm ready for anything. You're forcing me to always be on my guard, to always expect things to happen. That's the best way to not get me. But it's also the reason why I don't play that many horror games. It's because I hate feeling tense. Why did all three of the Stooges just decide to walk in here? This is what I mean with, like, the AI is fucked. The tension thing, though, on, like, Kinker has played a game called The Other Side. They also do the entire tension thing, and, like, I already know that I just won't ever get scared by that game. And I keep hearing from Kinker how scared she gets, and I'm just like, yeah, that can't have happened to me. Which is sad. We're almost 5 hours in. We've almost done 3 levels. This is going to take longer than just this stream. Or longer than like 11 hours and 30 minutes. I need to watch out for that. Okay, apparently one of my hairs decided to be pulled out when I put my hand through my hair. FYI, I have long hair. I've got very long hair, actually, for a male. I can actually put my hand on my back, like from the bottom, like by arching it down, and I can actually grab it. It's been growing since, I'd say, August 2022. I need to stand here to be able to actually see this on my other screen. I am reading something, by the way, at the same time. So if I'm a little bit silent, yeah, no, that's it. Okay, store is basically getting to nighttime. Let's see. And that one phone call that I had earlier, they didn't call back. Did they leave a voicemail? I'm interested. Nope. So that ring wasn't important then. Why the fuck did you... Okay, there is that one. Beautiful. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'll just open up the store again instantly. Also, let me pull off the second headset. It's not the most comfortable. just a cheap travel one. Okay, it's apparently coming to nighttime again. Oh, my dude has already left. Great. There we go. There we go. We are now at the end of the day. How many boxes do we need to get? There's only boxes actually here. Yeah, of course. There we go. Any boxes? No. One. Just the one. Of course, there's only 2 left. We should open up the store. There we go. And that's that. Now back to idle mode. Okay, apparently it's already time. Pay the bills next day. Beautiful. Okay, something is wrong with my Discord server. Why is the Twitch thing not... It's because I've... Apparently I haven't been on integrated mode the entire time. Store, please. Now, let's see. Another customer. Yep. And there we go. It's not the only costumer. End of the day. She isn't here, but I'm still going to do this. Quote. Let's say 128 once. Okay, that's 126. Oh, she fucked up in writing that one. Wait, has she done that everywhere? No, just that one. Okay. I need to fix a quote that Genki made. Okay, it's 116 I need to actually do. There we go. The one capital is going to irk me, otherwise. 116. I need one piece of information. And it looks like it's evening already. Oh, there's actually still people pulling. Or pulling, grabbing from the shelves. Because if not, no, nobody is. There we go, beautiful. How many boxes? 0, 1, 2. And that's it. Okay. Let's open up. And things will just keep moving on around again. Come on, buy more things. I don't need the money, I just need the experience. And I put down another box. Not a fan if they drop the boxes there. Also, they can clearly see that there's like a spot for them. Just the game can't handle it. Apparently I was muted there. Oh well. I've set up already, so yay. Hi there, Finish. I assume you are still lurking? Fair. I'm not particularly active right now. This game is basically in idle mode for me whenever I'm not doing anything, so... I'm basically just reading a story that Kinker has been writing, so... No, I don't hear the game audio at all. I have my headset off. Specifically because, to me, it's just... it exists and that's it for me. If I were to play this game off stream, I would just have the audio off and I would be listening to something else. Like I do with most games. Let's see. No, no. Nope. And nope. No box is necessary. Meaning, just cleaning. Now we can open up the store. And then it's just a matter of lining up again. And the in-game day. No, he still gets someone like right at the end. Good. Means I don't have to do that. Even though I will, because this is the last costumer. And there's still 2 people grabbing. Yep, that's not supposed to be there. And then time for the next day. No boxes. We can just open up the store. Nice. Once again, it's 8 p.m., so we need to do more. Beautiful. And then I have no clue what's next. There we go, cleaning done. And then we can just open up. Alright, apparently it is time again for me to take over. I am basically going for level 47, and that's going to be it for this stream. I'll probably get 48 in my own time. And then for the next stream, I'll do the last 2 levels. Actually, no, never mind. It has been 7 hours now. That means 6.5 hours of you know, the actual game. Because in the first half an hour I was literally not here. I'll be back once I'm level 48, or 48.5 or whatever. A little bit further, most likely. And then we'll see, eventually. In any case, that will be for next stream. Have a good one, and I should be back next time with more. So, yeah, very simply said, good day.